Hello. Yeah. We're back again. Yeah, obviously I didn't stream yesterday because I was at my second job. I didn't get out till like quite late last night. But obviously today I've had an half day in work and I've got a day off tomorrow. So yeah, I get to stream tonight. Absolutely, we're playing this demo again. Like both the prologue and then the icon challenge run again. And then once I've got that out of my system, we're going to hop over to Final Fantasy XIV because I've got 2 patches worth of content to catch up on. So yeah, we'll play that, I think. I'll start a new game. Brightness, subtitles, that were fine. Prioritize frame rate. Action focused. Yeah, absolutely just go in it again. Well, I can't wait for this game. We're like a week away from it now.
Is blessed in the light of the mother crystals.
Why have you gone small?
Which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
Generally can't wait.
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the
I'll be looking at more of the active time lore through this playthrough as well. See if I can kind of like get a few more pieces together as well when the story is concerned. Well, you can't do it now. No, you can't. Hopefully having 2 save files doesn't cause a bug. Yeah, this entire sequence, I can't believe it, kind of turns all like near automata. So you watch this fight like now from the start of the game, and then we actually get to this point in the prologue, and you get more context when you play through it through the eyes of Joshua, not from a third person. And they even make it harder mechanically as well. So there's definitely some near automata influence. Oh, I still got hit by that, you son of a bitch. Did that too early. So yeah, because you're giving like a crosshair, so you got a fire at you through it. It's actually pretty hard to kind of like manage it, in all honesty. And even the music, like, just gets more epic as this fight goes on. So, you know, you can't do active time lore here either. Right, so we've got all these characters here, right? Don't let you... Just gonna keep pressing until it allows me to bring it all up.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target.
Yeah.
Shiva's
These guys are all gonna get like slaughtered by Clive, I think.
No one else. Where's the fun in that?
That must be how he walks away with Jill, given the trailers we've had so far.
Do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
And branded context, that being somebody who can use magic. Apparently magic users are seen as lower life forms in terms of social hierarchy, so they all get turned to slaves and made branded. In this case, these guys have been made been made soldiers, as slaves made as soldiers. What was that? I feel like for this game I might need to kind of move my webcam window so it's more center maybe.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Right, so Navisa Defile, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 1865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. Brand, here we go. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. Get more context that a little bit later on. A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nysa Defile, deep within I can't pronounce that word for the life of me. Dalmatian territory, and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. Yeah, so these guys are sent to kill Jill. So Clive must slaughter them and then walk away from it. Again, this is all speculation, no. So through my first playthrough, I read some of the lore already on some of the characters. And a little bit later on, when I was playing as Clive, well, a younger Clive in Rosaria, like I read a lore entry that kind of went a bit more into the nitty gritty of a branded. Oh, that's what I need to do as well, actually. Oh, it don't let you play with your abilities yet, does it?
We're just in time.
Right, let's look where we are here now. Right. Dalmatian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, and it has its capital at Randilla. It's also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dalmatia's key political entity is the parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the prime minister at its head. Okay, so that pretty much reminds me of Uldar from Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. That's like a city where anyone can migrate to, and things like traders and thieves are pretty. What's the word I'm looking for? They're pretty dominant in with how Uldar as a city functions, with the Sultana at top and all that kind of thing. So that reading that reminds me of that. The Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commander of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavier clubs and great axes over swords and over light weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned their reputation on the continent as savage, if not somewhat primitive warriors. Right, so Iron Kingdom isn't led by Shiva, and it's led by Bahamut. I'm a little bit confused about which one of the two dominants, lead the Iron Kingdom, because this what suggests to me that Shiva, or in this case Jill, even though she escaped the attack on Rosaria, but it was this same Iron Kingdom that attacks Rosaria though, And given by their get up and their design, that tells me they are led by the dominant of Bahamut. Especially when these guys, but then that wouldn't make sense because the guys Clive are with, from a character design point of view, their gear is very similar to the second coil of Bahamut's armor from Final Fantasy XIV, or at least the influence for their design armors there, and they're all named after Bahamut's brood from 14. So the Iron Kingdom must be led by Shiva, and they're clashing with the Dalmatians, or I can never pronounce that word. I should know it by now, because obviously it comes from Final Fantasy XII, but I can never pronounce it. But Titan and Shiva are going to go at it. Meanwhile, the kingdom led by Bahamut is looking to take out Shiva stealthily. At least that's that's my understanding of what's going on. So they're using this war as a way to get to her. Like the Iron, even when you look at the Iron Kingdom's like armies armor, they don't match those that Clyde's with at the moment. Have I got any new entries here? No. So yeah, there must be 3 kingdoms at play here. And the way he phrases that there, this new kingdom won't need this dominant of theirs. Again, suggesting the idea it's Shiva who's Jill's Shiva's dominant. But then if she was aligned with Rosaria, how is she now gone from that, escaping an attack, to now leading the Iron Kingdom if she wasn't there to begin with? Men of the Fist. Dalmakia's standing army. While officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialised guards, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prestigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. New there. So I'm going to keep doing this throughout the cutscenes so when new entries come up.
Quickly, move!
I need to put my phone on mute. I'm going to sex at it. Right, Fort Zenit. What? Fort Rita. I don't know. A stronghold situated on the western end of Nicaea Defile in the Dahamican Republic. I'm going to keep mispronouncing this. In the year 873, it served as the site of a meeting governed by the Dalmatians with their Wales-Diller allies in an attempt to enlist their aid in driving back the Ironblood, who had been a thorn in their side since the Battle of the Twin Realms 8 years before. Oh, who are you? What tell me?
Did you not pledge your swords for our cause? Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
So that Prime Minister... Oh, here we go. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Whaled has its capital at Stonhere, home of the Mother Crystal of Drakespine. A warlike land is its considerable military might serves to keep neighbouring countries at bay, while Whaled does maintain a a notional alliance with the Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm. It's very much a marriage of convenience. So, because they're protected by a sizable army, right? Have I got anything on you? No. Anything on you? No. So I've got again. I'll keep looking for this. More entries. We've got a bunch of characters here. What even introduce you to them? No, it just doesn't. That's so lame. Yeah.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders
Dalmex,
in the Battle of
okay.
the Twin Realms.
Oh, here we go. Battle of Twin Realms. Alright, pal. Where are you going to work? We'll see good stuff. I'm giving you a lift. Oh, this morning I was at Costa, but I'm looking after another store while the store manager's away. Battle of Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Samberk and the Kingdom of Waylode in the year 865. Sambricoris forces, with the power of the icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Arthur back from the Waylode, putting an end to the blockade that had lasted several decades. The Wayloaders, looking to hold back the Sambricoris, advanced by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dalmatian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. Did you need a lift? Nah, I would have been fine, man.
Was it not?
Like, I got a second job at Game and I walk all the way there now.
Mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Although he gets cocky against it. Oh, here we go, dominant. Right. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magic without a crystal. Oh, so it's not the crystals that give icons their power then, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honoured, worshipped and feared the realm over. So the water crystals don't grant icons their power. That's interesting.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Not a single foot given.
Which just
Any new entries yet? No.
leaves me.
Hoka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm.
So Storm must be that massive desert.
This game is over.
A nod to Storm Blood, perhaps? Is there any new entries come up here now? Dominant? No. Okay. I like this little skip she does. Like that.
Cock.
Entrant. Cock. That'd be funny.
Benedict.
take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'd like to know what her long-term plan is.
Addictor. But I will need someone
Nope.
to warm me when I come home.
Using her beauty as a weapon. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, there's no law there. Man of the Fist. Right, we've read all that already.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Would have been great if they all started donning helmets. Can we get to the icon abilities here now? Nope, still can't. What do you think of Starfield, pal? It looks great. The game looks gorgeous. Skeptical in terms of how the game will actually perform though, because it's made by Bethesda. But yeah, very ambitious game. I need a PC. Think you just upgraded your PC recently as well?
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Would have been really cool to see Kupka transform into Titan given. What GPU do you have now?
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
I love the change in music there, really do.
Come on.
A 36 though. What CPU, mobile and RAM do you need? Well, do you have, sorry? That Shiva looks so good. I really want to see Odin and Bahamut as well. But out of the earlier icons, I think Shiva's I think's the best designed. It looks amazing. I think that might be my favourite Shiva design since the twins in 13. Because I thought the pair of them looked amazing. Oh, here we go, finally, Shiva. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her in his blood-run code. Corner. The Ironblood sent Shiva against Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth. The Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kubka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominance awakens among the people of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Hello. God created anything and everything. Jesus died and rose again 3 days later to forgive everything and everything. This is the Son of God. Breathe air. What? 4070k. Alright, so you're bottlenecked by everything in your PC then? You don't need a massive CPU upgrade then. I mean, to run a 3060 anyway. Up we go. Any new entries here? No. Can you transfer Windows to different systems? I mean, as long as Windows is installed to installed to an hard drive or SSD, so as long as you can upgrade your PC and still keep your hard drive, you got nothing to worry about.
You before.
And besides, if you're getting an NVMe SSD, that usually just plugs straight into a motherboard. You don't need a SATA cable to link it. So then you could have your hard drive you have now still connected to your PC and have it strictly on for running Windows. And anything in terms of storage and games, put on an NVMe SSD. It'll be fine. Yeah. Just get yourself at least a terabyte. Rosalith Castle, there we go. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat that the founder himself will be proud that the castle stood since he already... Oh, we've already read this one.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work.
Nothing for him. Like I've got I've got an SN750 black, a WD black in mine, and a 500 gigabyte SSD in my PC as well. Want my normal SSD's just got Windows on it. Oh, nothing yet.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
No. You can just skip all that and go, just kick his ass. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've got new ones here. Firstborn son of the Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria, from a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria. Tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Rodney Murdoch. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, He is also a fine shooter. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much loved leader. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. First shield. A title granted to the mightiest and most stalwart shield of the Rosarian army. The first shield is entrusted with the personal protection of the dominant of the Phoenix and is gifted a portion of the icon's power over flame. A boon known as the Blessing of the Phoenix, which is this here. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-respected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them better. So could Joshua realistically take that blessing away from him?
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father.
You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
Slap him with your wooden stick.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
So he's a bit tired. Our boy Clive. Very tired.
Joshua,
On the shield.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
It's just hay fever.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
As Joe appeared, Joshua's there. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve his first shield. His love for carrots, less so.
Your Grace, please, this is
Oh,
no place
she's
for
such a
one such
bitch.
as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Her voice actually sounds so familiar as well. Oh, she's not appeared yet.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your
Oh, nothing here.
loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua,
Bitch.
you should not be out of doors.
Look at her holding her nose.
We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Does she know what Clive can be? Is that why she's such a dick with him? Besides hating the fact he wasn't chosen.
Your Grace.
There we go, Annabella Rosefield, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. Also Jill as well. Born a princess of Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Whatever. Let there be couples in games. Why do games like veer away from it. So she was freed by right, Rosaria then. So then she must go back. At what point would she have been blessed as a dominant Shiva then? And so she must have used that power to get back the Iron Kingdom.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born a phoenix.
We should join them.
Anything else there now? No. Okay. No new entries. There he is, Father of the Year. Look at him. This guy looks like he's got a head on his shoulders.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Do we have a lore entry for him? Nope, but it's reset for this cutscene now.
You are well.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Although my OBS doesn't seem to tell me who it was, but thank you. Can I actually get up as a doc?
Not now. You'll make
Oh,
a
it doesn't
fine
tell me.
hound one day.
Oh, yeah, oh, thank you.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
back at you, Dad. Is that some foreshadowing, I wonder?
Voices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation?
Right, have we got any entries? Oh yeah, we have. We got Father of the Year. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and Father of Clive from Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he has put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. So he's literally Eddard Stark.
Yes, Father.
Literally.
Your Grace.
Joby Jon Snow. Would have been great if they got Sean Bean to voice act Elwyn. Sorgo got an entry. Oh, he does! Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of the Archduke Elwyn's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half starved and shivering in a snowfield. Oh, bless him. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Right, Torgo has to become Fenrir. He has to.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Wasn't that a quest name as well in 14? Oh, we can actually mess around with his abilities now. Rosarian Oath. Upon joining the ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon but represents their oath that they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. Designed more for keeping one's trousers in place than stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. Oh, they're the Ring of Timely, whatever. We don't care for them. Can I not actually change his abilities yet? Don't care about potions. Oh, it doesn't let me yet. Okay.
There's trouble brewing.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march.
Wait, it's not that door we need to go in.
All right.
Yep, awesome sauce. Oh, and this is where we got the more info on being branded, wasn't it? It was after this cutscene, and it explains the tattoo more in depth.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur.
Cur.
You fool.
You cur.
I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was...
There you go, Brandon Bearer. Yeah, he updates it. Yeah, this was the entry. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Imagine that, being made a slave, but yet you could set someone on fire. Like, that's crazy, that. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and then taken to custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test either because their parents hide them. The testers are lax in their duties or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. Probably butchered that entire law entry there, but...
As I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
It is.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Has enough charisma to lead an army, doesn't it?
To your duties.
I wonder if the mocap turned toggle. Or is he hand animated? Because even toggle sorties, well, in terms of like the slight movements he makes, that'd be really hard to motion capture, right? Or trying to get a dog to do that.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Any new entries here? Nope.
Clive?
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That child
Bitch.
He must be protected.
And that's gonna be the new thing every time I see you. It's just bitch.
All other concerns are insignificant.
Good luck.
No updates on law. So you'll get like a little icon to kind of tell you whether or not there's a new entry that's been added through the cutscene. That'd be nice.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
I love that. Even he knows which cow she is. Is that because there's a new entry? No. So how was that blue?
Any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By her flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of...
What Mother Crystal would you get blessed by? Because their state doesn't have one.
Not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Why does he have to keep on the lowdown? Rodney's like, yeah, I know.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Well, here we go. Right, the Mother Crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Alastia. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics and crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around the Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for the possession of their blessing. Also known to in the local tongue as Haran, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Krieg Losgate. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask. and this has been the subject of a long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighbouring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which have given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening it. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna into violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. So this entry here is the first time it introduces something called the Blight, and doesn't even give you an entry on what the Blight is.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Alright, just bear with me a second. I need to go to the toilet. I won't be long. I'll play Find a Flame while I'm at the toilet. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, we needed that. It's like when this heat wave is like we're probably getting to me now. Right, carrying on. What I could do with doing actually turning this game up a little bit. Crank it all up to 70. That should be a nice middle ground. Well, I say crank it all up, but it's the music we really want. Oh yeah, still can't play on with Icon powers yet, can you? Retire to your chambers.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Is he even looking at Clive there? Like you looking over him?
We drove the Ironblood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusade...
What does that mean? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rosfield. Not possessing a Mother Crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea.
As much. They move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Recapture? Alright, so Rosaria did have a Mother Crystal.
Guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Alright, so we're not going out the big door? Oh, the stairs there, of course. It's a nice home though, isn't it? Bit dark. I need to look at as well of how to get my YouTube supporting HDR.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
You're damn right.
Can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins.
Any new entries there? Nope.
Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwin!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwin.
Ugh.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
I'm glad he actually put some in a place.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
In a suit.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
Reference to Pinocchio.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return...
What's Metia? Oh, here we go. The burning red star that sits beneath... Oh, shit, okay. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes the meteor the role of the message bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valisthea to worship upon the star. That's one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Let me just quickly see if that's any lore within Final Fantasy XIV. What does it call that? I'm going to put red planet. There we go. Dalamud. Dalamud was the smaller of two moons orbiting the planet. The original Final Fantasy XIV. In the original Final Fantasy XIV, originally the moon was coloured white, but during 7th Umbral era, its colour changed to red, and citizens of Eorzea could witness it glowing large by the day. This change was said to be affecting sea currents, crops, and even the behaviour of monsters and their size, as well as shifting the flow of ether, the most prominent figure in the 7th Umbral era story arc. I've got Lambsdale mode, behind the scenes. Oh, okay. So there's nothing else really like linking it to the 14 shards, no. No, that's just some random Wikipedia to elsewhere. Because I thought that suggested that all 14 shards could see that red planet. Or something to that effect. Never mind.
just have to do
Oh,
it for
Clive got a new entry. Well, apparently not.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Oh, here we go, the Northern Territories. A bitterly cold region somewhere in the northern reaches of the continent of Storm. It was originally home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Eye around the series of small nations that sprang up. Nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosaria over the centuries. In time, however, the Mother Crystal's power dwindled, and with it the power of these warlike nations. With the Blight encroaching on their territory evermore, the remaining tribes were united and pacified by the Archduke Alwyn Roosevelt of Rosaria in the year 18. Have you heard me? 854. Making them sound like Tudors.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Me lady. That Chocobo. Oh, what was its name? Ambrosia.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We'll be hunting today.
That is the most overly British name you could give a bird.
Don't worry.
If you ever breed it, start naming the offspring like jam and custard. Angel Delight could be another.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore! As grace departs, open the gates.
Oh, that's when they're giving a command, they lift the swords up, and when they've executed the order, the sword goes down. I like that.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Here, Clyde, take two of my finest men. One of them's a rookie, though.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation.
He looks like he'd be in a boy band.
Goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe.
We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Let's go kick a marble's ass.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Right, yep. What a shame you can't walk there. Never really enjoyed fast travels in games. I mean, I know this is not an open world game, but it would have been nice to be able to travel. Even if you just went along one corridor.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
Also, wait, here we go. A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a wood pile fell on him and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Oh, bless you, Josh. A loyal shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not to only obey the young lad's Marquess orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Wade in line. Stillwind Marsh, an area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the blight and the creatures driven before it, even the scant settlements were soon deserted. The goblins. A common species of beastmen. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to cast both magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements. A move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Wow.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Absolutely not putting those timely accessories on.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
Still can't play around with icon or ability. Oh yeah, we can. Thank God for that, right. We've only got 50. Wow. Stingy. Oh, we can't unlock heat. Wow, you can't use heat wave. Burning blade. Taunt we don't want. Precision dodge. So we need to get 500 points to upgrade that. Okay.
You imagine would maintain it. They've all fled from the blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
So we'll take that whole 2 gil. You've gone fucked up. Any entries? No.
With me.
Let's go. So 59 there in total.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Hopefully. After that, our strength tonic.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more. Down with you.
Oh. See, now I've actually I'm replaying the game after my first playthrough. I feel a lot more better. I understand the controls on battle system a bit better. Might as well, because otherwise it just automatically uses potions, doesn't it, really? Grab that. Was anything in this other half of the building, or did we pick it up? Strength tonic. Even when I get the full game, I'm going to hopefully refrain from using potions altogether. Honestly.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh, he was a bit slow that time. I always try and get the fire in on the fourth hit. Well, after the fourth hit. 107. Will I get to 500 before I fight Gobel? Marble. Called him Gobel then. Monster Hunter on the brain. Let's kick the damn thing down, man. Tell you what, I love the resistance you get from the adaptive triggers.
The old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
That's a bigger goblin. We'll fight this prick with a bigger prick. Oh, Jada, my boy! Demo's a little too easy, Ammo. Why not start with a bit of Benedict? That's so good.
My lord.
They don't even let you get to bloody Garuda herself.
He's the leader.
Would have preferred that.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
I'm hoping that Ultimania mode is actually hard.
Down with you! And there was one. Shit! He's invited a
Shit! Right, here we go. Hopefully it don't kick my ass this time. Right, yeah.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Not that I expected less. We got way more from it. I didn't. I got playing Final Fantasy XIV. Everything that Yoshi P said, I knew he'd keep his word. I really did. And he's also promised no day one patch either. You get a complete game right out the box. And when do you ever hear that now with games? I just wish there was a hard mode, but you have to complete the game first so you get the hard mode, which is annoying. Oh, as if you got that in. Get fucked. Oh, there we go. My God.
Nice try.
What is a column fet? God, I'm so confused.
Lord Rossfield.
Don't know what you mean there. Right, so will's basically the bravery system, vitality, health, strength, obviously damage. Stagger how much damage stagger damage you do. Following important battle, separate results. Right, okay, yeah, I don't care. Hard leather armlets.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Right. Can we get precision dodge yet? No, not even close.
There he is.
So now you can't lock onto him and just like basically warp straight to him.
Damn it. This ends now.
Won't be any new entries yet, will there? No. I thought this would update more frequently than what it does. Like the lore guide.
What's in there?
Alright, here we go.
Warble. It's not south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
4. Way too late pressing that. Holy shit.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
2, 3, 4, and... Oh shit, I dodged the wrong way. No, I didn't. Ah, it's fine. It's too early. One, 2, 3, 4. I like that because like doing the fire spell kind of like cuts the animation time down a little bit.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, damn it. 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I wasted so much time. I could have been so much more damage. Back up. Three, 4, 5. Oh, bit late noticing that. Got greedy. Sludge bomb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much better.
He won't be gone for long. Cannot fall here.
I almost pressed square then.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Fucked it up. 4, 2, 3, 4. Why am I not getting that fire in now? That's so annoying. Move! Move, you silly bastard! Ah! Carried away again.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Three, 4, and then nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. Kick its ass! One, 2, 3. I hate how inconsistent I am doing that. Oh my god! Wrong button. Right, it didn't kill me that time. Holy shit. Much better than my first attempt. Got sloppy towards the end of it though. Very sloppy. Oh, what does it even update this with marble?
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate.
I hate how long it's just taken me to realise that you've misspelled complete game on purpose. Fuck me. What is a complete game? One that doesn't need a day one patch and actually looks quite polished. Wow, fuck it, I can't believe how long that took me to get that. Idiot.
Damned blind.
Oh man, I hate this. Fast traveling. I fucking hell.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword.
Full Phoenix Gate. Oh, here we go. A walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, an ancient fire chamber is accessible only to the dominant of fire. It's held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed the Phoenix can hear the words of the Dutch's forebearers. I mean, that's kind of borrowing from Final Fantasy XV a little bit of that, isn't it? Okay. Ducal army. The loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria, they served under the standing army's Lord Commander, whose task is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself.
Goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a moble's gullet. More tales!
Drink and be merry, boys! Work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Right, is that supposed to be chicken or carrots then? I'm going to assume carrots on this bio entry before. Well, lore entry before. I've run out of water.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family?
I still want to know what makes somebody chosen to be a dominant. If it's not the mother crystals, what the fuck is it?
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
But by whom? I... There is Masayoshi Soken has got to have composed a theme, like with these lyrics in mind. Must have.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Alright, did any new entries pop up there? No, just the same as before.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
So wanna know how she escapes the attack.
Fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
What about the dog? Like how he uses the Final Fantasy melody there. Really cool.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
What a shot! What a shame he can't respawn. I mean,
don't have what it takes to lead our people.
when Joshua loses this fight, does that count as a Phoenix down? Some fucking irony.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
Oh, here we go. The highest of noble house of Rosaria, the dominant of the Phoenix, is always born into the Rosefield line, and so it is always a Rosfield who sits upon the ducal throne. So then, right, okay, whatever.
I was born to be.
So how did Joshua inherit the Phoenix from his grandfather?
Given the Phoenix's blessing to keep our future rulers safe, no matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Every time I look at Torgal, I'm like, he's got to be Fenrir. It has to be. There's got to be a point in 16, like in the story 16, where where Torgal just becomes like, I don't know, a semi-dominant.
Supplies from the capital.
Fuck. Campus police doing a shit job of checking them there.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Does it come with anything? No law? Okay. So yeah, this tells me these guys invaded now are definitely under the wing of Bahamut. Clive being with them in the present day, well, the present day at the start of this demo tells me he'll use them to find Jill and then slaughter them all. That's what I think's going to happen when the full game comes out. Really do. Right, hang on. Nope, nothing.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Still can't believe you actually get to play as him for a little bit. Princess. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, you actually get to see her. The Burning Thorn. One of a set of 7 swords, 8 sets that have been forged in the flames of Mount Druscanus. The Burning Thorn has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. As it is the smallest of the 7, it will be carried by Prince Joshua until he is of an age that allows him to handle a larger weapon. Princely stay. Should his breeches fall, so surely would the Ducher, or so the tailor charged with crafting Princess Joshua's belt was told. While certainly pleasant to the eyes, the cloth wrapping is a poor substitute to a set of lion tassets. When it comes to stopping a spiked mace to the groin, princely bangles, to be worn only by the heir of the ducal throne. These one of a kind. What's that word? Accoutrements are wrought from solid gold and bear the rosary. This fucking game's a dyslexic fucking nightmare. Ugh, Old English sucks. And while I'm at it, so does William Shakespeare.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Level 7 has got Curica. So fucking OP that. So I wonder if Phoenix, in the late game, will be able to get that as part of its skill tree.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Oh, so he's not a heat wave, does he?
Catch your breath while you can.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
Do you hear that, Terrence? We laughed!
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Take it!
Damn it, the bastards are...
It's pretty hard for a bloody newbie.
Why I do this? They're our allies.
I am the dominant.
You're unhurt.
Just comes in and one-bombs everything with his axe.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Tis but a scratch.
Save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll just set your insides on fire so it all melts together, but you'll be good.
I'll hold them off.
Oh shit, is his axe the same axe the Limsa guards use?
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
you rescued the young...
No, it's not.
Well
The
done,
axe, I mean.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Lord Stark.
Your Grace. We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Elan, Tuisam Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oh, Stolasses. Okay, here we go. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lilified third eyes store these thoughts in form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolasses are mainly kept by royals, nobles and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia lost Elan, Tusky Elith, can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, Nurt cleft our bond shall be." Well, hey, at least it actually said what that was. Right. Archduke of Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Elwyn was born before his father. No shit. The previous dominant of the Phoenix passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to a wide acclaim in leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Alright, so him and Clive have that in common between one another then. So Clive takes the sword in the same way his dad does, since he wasn't blessed either. So then how did Joshua inherit that from his granddad? Has that been updated? No.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I'm your battering ram.
Which is why I have to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Place is burning down, but he takes a set to salute his leader. Oh, still need 500 ability points, don't we? What are we on? 234. Oh, I just wasted that one, idiot. Shit on.
Everyone's dead.
Be great if the helmet come flying off the head as he kicks him.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Alright, make your mind up. There we go, now we're letting the badass into the fray.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Brave, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. This area. Let's try.
Oh, if only. Hello? Two, three, four. Only 2100. Though I've really enjoyed this fight.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
One, two, three. Wow, I suck. I'm not even getting like 2400 now. There we go, the 5-hit. Oh wow, that got me. Are you kidding me? One, two. Oh, that was pathetic. Oh, did he parry that? And the other one? Right, there we go. We did that while dying as well. Much better run. I hope with Ultimania mode, it does what Final Fantasy XIV does, is where it introduces harder and new mechanics into a fight. But that'd be so good if they do that. I hate that there's no hard mode with this game and that accessories determine the difficulty. Not a fan of that.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
Games are accessible as far as here's an easy mode concerned, but there's no availability for everyone else. Bit of a piss take, to be honest.
They sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Including your dad, sir!
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry.
I'm actually surprised no one's put an Among Us meme in this cutscene yet, actually. In there being the internet.
What is that?
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Nothing new.
Father?
Oh, chin up, Dad.
Sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Even the owl got it, man.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Pig!
Even show you his head cut off. That's amazing. Like they'll show you someone getting beheaded covered in blood, but they don't let you see. A boy just get absolutely just leathered. I guess they have to be careful that they didn't get an age 19 rating on the game.
I had to.
This entire sequence, I feel like they took a trick or two from Nier, particularly with 9S's story. I like how they've handled this fight with Ifrit and Phoenix.
Control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Oh no, the English dessert got some! Yeah, Ambrosio, is that some jam you got in your face?
Thank you, girl. You saved my life.
I'll never live that name down.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Any lore here? Oh, here we go, the Phoenix. Oh, Ambrosio got one as well. The Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rossfield, heir to the Rosarian throne, the Phoenix is always born in the ducal line and is worshipped by the populace. Not least because its flames of both destruction and regeneration have delivered the duchy from disaster many times over. Right. Born in the stables of Roslith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rossfield to be his personal steed and raised him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who would attempt to pet her.
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord? Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
That's nuts how he just evaporated like that. Reminds me of Blade. There's a scene where one of the council members of vampires, I can't remember what they're called, gets dragged out onto a beach to watch the sunrise and he just gets eviscerated. Amazing CGI, mind, but that's what that reminds me of.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah. Does it hold in triangle down for full auto? Wow, I suck. Did that far too early. I got a precision dodge that time. I just love how this piece of music just escalates as this fight goes on. It's so good. Like, it's very different from how it plays at the start. Oh, I should have dodged that. Fucking clown. No shit, you do. I'm surprised fighting fire with fire, it actually doing damage to Ifrit. Not too late. Oh, we got it. Nice. It's alright, you're fighting him. I've just got to melt him on that pedestal now. Like, this is where I learned that, because I kept tapping the triangle button to do damage to him, not holding it down, and I kept getting beat by him. It was so annoying. I cannot wait to get the soundtrack to this fucking game. Oh wow, he's got too much health. I'm not going to be able to do this. Just about. Oh no, he got me with it. No, he didn't. That's fine.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Hardly, but okay. If it bleeds. Special beam cannon! Right out of Dragon Ball Z, that. Right out of it. Well, there's even a Yamcha death pose as well. That is so annoying, it fades it out.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
But he breaks his beak off. That is brutal, that. Then Rosalie just gets nuked.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Nope, nothing new there.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Even the way she walks is disgusting. Let alone the attitude.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Even the maid's got it.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
I mean, what was it before? Thank you all for playing. Yo, thank you for letting me play. No. Oh, it forced you to create it. Oh, this best not cause a bug now, like, when I actually get the full game.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralt.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and...
Oh, there's no lore entries here. Ah, is that to avoid spoilers? Well, saying that though, this demo is earlier than the actual one we've just played. Like, this is a much earlier build. I think this is like 3 months prior to the one we've just completed.
All clear.
Headwind. Right. Right, here we go. Give me this shit. Right, let me take you off for a start. Oh wait, no, I need to get Heatwave first, don't I? Wait, do I? No, isn't it already unlocked? Yeah, it's learned.
That's nice.
So I'll want to upgrade Heatwave. No, refund. Oh, Heatwave's there. Oh shit, that slams an AoE down. Oh my, that's what it's like mastered.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
That's Rising Flames. Oh, I need to equip it, idiot. Get rid of that. Oh shit! And then you'll be able to put that move on once mastered on other icons. That is so good, that. So take that off. And there you go, you put Heatwave on it. This system is so fucking good! Right, so I can put Scarlet Cyclone back on now. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this battle with this system. It's untrue. So much fun.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be
Best get a heat wave accessory buff now.
Keep myself on this side of the bars.
in here.
Just say they use the upgrade and ability system from Final Fantasy IX. It's so good. That was always my favourite way of leveling, getting abilities. It's like you had a piece of gear or a weapon that had an ability for whatever character, and you had to earn ability points to kind of to master the ability that come with the item, and then you could unequip the item for something better then and then equip the ability separately. And they do exactly the same thing here. It's so good. But only you can start mixing and matching the abilities between different icons. I generally cannot wait to get Odin and Bahamut unlocked in the full game. But I think for the most part of the early game, it is literally just going to be me mastering all of Phoenix's movement abilities, like Phoenix Shift, Heatwave, by absolutely mastering them, and Precision Dodge.
Did you hear that?
I don't give a shit for Titan and blocking. Don't care at all.
Good news, lad.
Match is over. Wake wins.
So then I'll just do that. And then wow, the glide's pretty weak, isn't it?
So, where to next?
And the cooldown there for Heatwave was what? 10 seconds? 1, 2. Oh, it's not even close, probably 30. Oh, that's actually quite a while. What I will do though. Oh no, wait. I'll keep Heatwave there because I don't like Scarlet. No Rising Flames yet. It's Rising Flames I don't like. No, we'll put that back for Garuda's Gorge for now. What a shame though, Heatwave doesn't leave a dot after you use it, so that scorches the enemy for a bit. Oh, let's put the other weapons in. Oh god, and those things are on. Get them off. Bridge of Metal. Sorted. Forgot they were on.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
The hell's about a window? I'd love to be able to walk back out that door, to be honest.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Oh shit, what are you doing? Upheaval, never mind. Wait, no, this is the way we just came? Or maybe not. Get shit on. Hello? Oh, well, whatever. It's kind of annoying that even when the stagger, there's some enemies you can't lift up. But then I guess upgrading the ability just means you'll be able to lift the heavier enemies up in time. I've been through this way already, haven't I? Yep, back the way we came. So when I'm in combat, I'll lose my sense of direction.
You never were one for half measures, were you, Benedictor? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Scarlet Cyclone, boo! Alright, we've got some points here now, so we will get Burning Blade. Well, only 30 points. Another bottle or two should get that.
All this bloody running. After them.
Yeah. Come on.
Things they were expecting. You don't say.
Honestly thought that was an enemy. Oh, broke his guard, get shit on. Where have you run off to? There you are. There we go, right. Burning Flame. Burning Blade even.
Then for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you.
So who are they looking for here then?
Together. The world that we can build.
Because obviously she's in bed with Bahamut's dominant, so who are they looking for? Titan?
Needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he...
If you rearrange Barnabas' name, do you actually get Bahamut out of it?
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
No, obviously not. There's no M.
You know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were?
You know, for a studio, I think I said this the other day as well, but every time I see the motion capture in her face, for a studio to go to hand animations with some really bad, like, character models and stuff with Final Fantasy XIV, to go straight to this, that is pretty crazy for him. Like, what a huge jump. Makes me look forward to the next thing is the Final Fantasy XIV and what they do with its engine upgrade. Because that Final Fantasy XIV it gets a quite a big graphical upgrade for its next expansion. Like, I don't expect this to come out of it, but with the techniques and technology they've used to build 16, I wonder how much of that will work its way into 14's next expansion and 10 years.
Stand back, Clive.
I love these dominant forms rather than seeing the full-blown icon. I think they look really bloody cool. Bit shonen jump and tell, but I think they do look cool. Bollocks in auto-tune.
Finish them.
Charida and Soprano.
Well, Sid. At least it's not free, that's one.
Oh, I didn't block that. Boo! These sisters give me more of an harder time than the actual fight with Benedicta. Garuda does. Oh, come off it! Fuck me!
She doesn't look happy, Torvald. Come on.
I love that they use the AoEs and stuff from 14. Missed that. Move! I was going to say there's no way she's tanking through that. Ah, she constantly follows. I suck, man. I always fall for that. She follows it up all the time. And again, come on, follow it up. Well, I didn't die this time. I always fall for. I'm never ready for that second attack. Never. Oh, it's so annoying. Clouded eye, what's that? See the pattern of surface on this spherical gem, shift and twist. One would think a churning soundtrack within, though it must be sure to be a trick of the light. Ha! Oh, I like that. A trick of the light. Oh, what's the line now from you are a broken husk, nothing more. I like that. That's a nice little nod.
Sid, are you all right?
Emmett Selk, yeah, that was Emmett Selk's line in Shadowbringers.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
I tell you, this game goes from like 1 to 10 when it comes to names. You start the game, you get Clive, Jill, and then all of a sudden here's Benedicta. Like, fucking hell. Sidolphus, Barnabas, or whatever his bloody name is, Barnabas, whatever his name is. Oh yeah, abilities. There we go. So we've got that mastered. Don't care for down thrust. Do I want lunge? Well, 87 points though. It's not like I've got loads. There's nothing I can buy.
She must be here somewhere.
Hey, nice. Oh, Heatwave just got more OP. So I'd imagine you'll be able to craft these in the full game, which is cool. Sort of like Monster Hunter's Jewels is how I'm imagining them. That was absolutely fucking savage. Elements of Heaven's Ward music there.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise?
Pick him up then, there we go. Eviscerated, man. Really? I wonder if you'll ever get the choice to kind of only equip 2 icons. Oh, I didn't block that. Oh, straight into it. Really gave me a run for my damn money there. Got one more flight of stairs, so we get to the fight with Benedicta. It's just easy to call him by their icon's name, really, Garuda.
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, she's too far. No, okay, she's not coming at me. Fucking hell. Wow, she has kicked my ass. This is my favourite part of this piece of music. So far, this is my favourite track I've heard from this game at the moment.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Oh, this is where it drops down in tone, yeah. Oh, I love this bit. So good.
Dodge this. There's no more to say.
Ah, you're such a bitch. And I just buddy, but Phoenix shifted straight into her.
Not this time.
Come on, charge, there we go.
Time to join your pet.
Oh no shit, it's in there! Oh man, bitch! So she's the only one I haven't had a game over with so far. Well, oh, that was cool. Oh, that just fucking cut my limit, turn my limit break off.
Shit.
Oh, that's nasty. That's getting ripped round the neck. She did not like me wailing on her then. Oh god, she got me again. There we go, get shit on. Wow, what a bounce back. Still haven't been able to beat it without a game over though. Everything else I've done. Oh, well, Rising Flames. So what's this one do? Increases Raising Flames will oh, okay. Oh, will damage by 10%. Why right? To most a nondescript lump of rough haven stone that but is not wait. To most this nondescript lump of rough hewn stone is but a nuisance upon to stub one's toe. You know, it's called a Lego brick. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear, favoured by warriors across the realm. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. So don't call them materia here.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
I want to be a Super Saiyan.
Oh, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Shouldn't that be a question mark rather than an exclamation? Not that I know anything about grammar, but still. I got a whole week of waiting. A whole week of this. Oh my god. And the worst bit is as well, because I've bought the collector's edition, I'm gonna have to wait for the fucking thing to be delivered. So it's not like I can play it from midnight, which is sort of annoying. Just grab an energy drink from the in the fridge. Somebody dying in this heat. So nice. Right, since we've gone through another tour of the demo, we will play some Final Fantasy XIV, I think. So I've got two patches to catch up on. Can I change my title from here? Oh, I can. That'll do me. We will. Alright. Escape? No, it's F11. Where are we? Down here. Oh, shit! I think that's it. It is! Oh, it'd really help if I actually plug my controller into the PC. Right, let's plug in controller in. Oh shit, why is it still showing that? So if I press that, turn that off, there we go. Right, so now I need desktop audio on. I think we should be good there. Is that right? this
ruin.
bit of the track.
It would.
So
Come
good.
what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Right, let's go. Still get queues after how many years? I've been subscribed to this game for over 2,000 days. God damn. How many years is that? About 6 or 7 years. My God. No, no. No, no. In search of Azida. Azadal's legacy. Oh shit, I can't fly here, can I? If I played this game a lot more, I'd hire a taxi. Right, someone take me to the Aetheryte crystals, please, and I'll pay you in kill. There's a point. Why is my mount music not playing? There we go. You know, I might as well get the car out. And yes, it can fly if I found all the ether currents in the area. I'll get out. Do I want to do the ether currents now? Not really. Unless I need to do fates in a given area. I won't bother. That's depressing how slow I'm driving. The strap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. Not yet, Estinian's coming with. Oh shit! And he gets to item 630. Uh-oh, right, okay, how are we doing this? You'll be able to exchange for a valid currency. Where would I go to exchange that? Let's try... Mordona? I think this is the place where I exchange my tombstones. So I've got 265, so where would I spend them? That's politics there. Oh, what's the endgame area now? Fred Walker? It's not Elsis. It's not Yomo because that's Shadowbringers. Yeah, it must be Old Charlian, right? This is pretty much Idleshire. Friendwalker. This is for crafting, I think. Merchant, Amorai, proprietor, tool supplier. Oh, we got a mender. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't need you. Okay. Materia vendor, apothecary. So where are we looking here? The stadium. Probably for her. I'm not interested. Merchant Mando. Wow, it's not here either. Thanks. That's the unanimous. Old Stone Alex, where it is. You don't pay my sub. What an amazing name for a submarine. Sub-Zero. Fucking how many have they got now? No. I'm gonna have to have a quick Google this because I actually don't know. What did they say the What did we say the token was? Causality. I think that's how you spell it. Oh, Radzahan. Oh shit, okay. $1,000 gilt a teleport. Oh wow, that's expensive. Hardly looking really. It's gotta be a dungeon. Hi, hail adventurer. I sincerely hoped you might return to this fair city of ours someday. After all, it is thanks to you and the science that I'm standing before you now. As a token of my gratitude, I wish to share something useful with you. Although I shan't be the one doing the sharing, seek out my sharp-eyed comrade at Palker's stand for further details. Adventurer, Godspeed. Right, so we've got shops along this corridor. Splendors, no. Materia, no. Told me this side then. Oh. Labyrinth of Divine Light. Bit of a rubbish looking axe, won't lie. Bird, blue feather axe. No, I'm not a fan of that either. Dragon Song. Oh shit! Ooh! Dragon Omega. Oh, look at that! Wow. Out of this world oddities. Whatever, I don't care about that. You're not tokens anyhow, but still. Tombstone exchange. Weapons. Not a fan. Yeah, they sort of like Alexander armor. I like the look of that. 825. I'm probably going to be able to buy a piece of jewellery out of it, and that's going to be it. Of comedy? Holy shit! What's the augment it? So where do you get accessories? Oh, it's still here. Wow, I can't even afford any accessories. Right, I need to do something for tokens, don't I? Do an armory because tanks are in demand. See if it's still in rattle when you do it. Please give us Cypress Tower. All copied factory. Oh no, because they're Reliance trades, aren't they? Oh, Omega. Okay. attack thought that up for us. Would not keep them separate at all. I'll roll on it all because I don't know what any of this is. I'll take it all, thanks. Right, since when did we get like calling cards? That's got to be like sort of something social, right? No? Character? Portrait? What on earth? Tank gradient? What on earth? Why? Why is this thing? Oh. Exceptional blue. Yeah, go on, because it's the same, it's that colour. Corner accent. Companion? Oh, I like that. Bill. Journal. Fade to black, fade to white. Quite like that. Roses, oh god no. Oh yeah. Can we not move them? Can you not go up or down? Yes, you can. Can I use Zanten Zucker? Nope. No, right, hang on. Can I pause that? There we go. Yeah, we'll have that. Intro. While bent over, yeah. Excellent. Right, so how many are we on? 325. Can we do an align trade? See how oh, that was quick. Fortress Tower or Copied Factory? Boo! None of them. That's just Dalmasca, isn't it? Dalmascian. Well, that's how you pronounce the bloody base of 16. Wow, no one responds with General Kenobi. Oh, we're down, man. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Only 7 people in our party, we won't get a level 3 limit break. That's so annoying. Just as we nearly go there as well. Fusileer's mask. No. That's all. I forgot that. That's the other one. Was that this thing it's called? Oh, does this stop giving you your PV's gauge now? Or is that because I've been synced down? Oh, mimics. Oh, fucking hell. How many have I laid out there? Like 6. Maybe not let me know. Limit break. flesh wound. I don't think I could main tank this fight effectively at all. I would not be knowing where to drag the enemy or the boss. Come on, get over here. Our own need on them. Can't see the other side needing that. Decimate. Decimate again. Straight to the AoE, we don't care. Alright, this is where you meet Battlefield, What's Her Face, Fran in Final Fantasy XII. Let's stand down here. This entire dungeon takes place in the same realm. That's Final Fantasy XII. Evilise, if I remember rightly. Well, 12 on Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh shit, I'm drinking the OJ. Alright. So, who's not pressing the button? last battles. Was it second to last? I think it's second to last. silence, and then just seeing all the DPS and all the way it reaches I'll roll with the card.
This is to be a fight then. Only two have the
was almost there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, because when it hits me with misdirection, it inverts your controls. Trash rolls on now. So we've got 2 pieces of gear there. What did we roll on the card? Whatever, find out. Who's holding out? Clutch head. That's a new one. Oh, 2 commendations, I'll take that. Right, what else do we need? Can we do for tokens? Trials, and we need the tanks as well. Awesome. So that's not one. Oh, of course, Final Fantasy XVI's been leaked. Oh no, fuck that. Oh, Shiva. Fucking hell, I've done this in ages. Going for some J-pop.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Us too. Yeah, with me getting the roulettes and stuff out of the way, I'm going to end my stream there for now because I'm sweating my ass off. I'm hot and sticky and I need to shower. And the longer I stream, the more comfortable I'm getting. So yeah, I'm going to end it there. Obviously tomorrow's the day off, so yeah, I'll be absolutely back on streaming this, and I'm going to go play through the Final Fantasy XVI demo again. I think that's just going to be the ritual until it comes out. So we're now what? 6 days away from it. So yeah, well, other than that, yeah, I shall be back tomorrow. So other than that, I shall see you guys in the next stream. Bye for now.